Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are gonna explore and hopefully finish a couple more regions today. Don't think we're supposed to be able to climb that. Okay, what happened here? Ah, I see. So many people died here. To one creature? Okay. Kind of silly. That was not very good. Okay. I'm going to assume that's the only interesting thing here, and we're moving on. Because I don't want to spend my time looking through this shit. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. There's a hole here. Shit. Don't want to deal with those guys. Very annoying. Okay, 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. Now, why can't all the door codes be that easy? Oh, because this place has shit in it. All right. That's unfortunate. Oh god. Wait. Wait. Can I? Ah, okay. So this is the zombie base that I can't go in. Okay, so that's done. What's the one over here? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, there's 6 numbers. Well, we're not looking for it. Let me tell you that. Okay, where the heck is this? Okay, it is 030794. What? Oops. Okay. That's your stash? Are you serious?
The fuck are you waiting for? Find him!
Okay. What the hell?
When the factions are fighting, it's rag, take... I have up...
Okay.
I can get some more goods.
The howling wind, the tunes of clinging metal. We're going back to the main.
Money can't buy happiness. That's what guys with no coupons say. But here in Rostock, you'll find everything you need.
Yeah, it's really laggy over there.
Okay, there's an emission coming. Find shelter. Money can't buy happiness. That's what guys with no coupons say. But here in Rostock, you'll find
Oh.
everything you need.
But there's a lot of loot down there too.
Did you hear the news? Freedom and Duty are at it again. Now I gotta sit here and wait for Duty to storm in, take Rostock back, and execute me as a traitor. But for the moment, it's mostly just threats. And I've still got work to do. So, what's your poison?
There's a legend among the Freedom old-timers. If you cut off a juicy guy's head, he'll keep on marching.
Got any word for me?
For another half
Something
hour.
challenging, preferably.
Thanks for trying.
Okay, here's a serious one for you. Some bandits have set up shop at the warehouse in the Red Forest. They've been robbing Freedom and get in the way of business. McLucha is offering a nice bounty on their heads. He sent a Freedom group after them, but they've gone dark. We can't reach them. They must have gotten into trouble. So, I need those bandits eliminated. And I'd like some info on what happened to the Freedom Squad. Will you do it?
Sure. I'm in.
Good. I've sent you the coordinates to the warehouse, and to the place where the Freedom Group went dark. But the group isn't your top priority. If you don't find them, we will eventually. Your main job is to kill the bandits. Good luck. Drop by again. We'll have some drinks.
Here's the Bolovin. No clinking glasses on this one.
You wanna chat?
Like a decent dude. We were just having a
I need to
few
find
drinks,
some people.
and then he glanced at his PD.
Ozerski mentioned you might be able to help me with that.
You're making some friends, I see. Ozerski is a man with a heart of gold.
I was just
When he's
trying
not
to get
being
him
pain
out.
in the ass, anyway.
Trying to calm him down. And then he pulled his gun out. And
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming because the whole game was like dying. And I don't know why it's happening. Oh my god, it died again? What the hell is happening? Oh my god, it's so much smoother.
Did you hear the news? Freedom? No, but
Got...
drop by.
Here's the Bolovin. No clinking glasses.
You wanna
on
chat?
he seemed
I need to
like a
find some
decent
people.
dude. We were just
Ozerski
having a few
mentioned you might be able to
drinks,
help
and
me
then
with
he
that.
glanced at his PDA, and turned into a different
You're making some
person.
friends, I see.
You rat snatched
Ozerski
what
is a
stopped
man
from
with
us,
a heart of
he
gold.
yelled.
When he's
But
not
now
being
he's
pain
doing
in
it
the
again.
ass, anyway.
I was just
Seem
trying to
pretty
get him
popular
out of here,
yourself.
trying to calm him
Are you
down.
some kind of recruiter?
And then he
Bringing
pulled his
folks
gun
to
out.
Strider,
And
mingling with scientists, cozying up to Scar. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the zone's will. Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me. By the way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, Strelok. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the zone and he wants to shake things up.
What happened to his old crew?
I could tell you they found lots of rare artifacts, left for the mainland, and lived happily ever after. But in reality, not everyone made it back from their trip to the monolith.
What's Trilok up to? What's his plan?
That's something you gotta ask the man himself. And if he doesn't trust you enough, you'll never find out. Strelok is the type who keeps his plans to himself.
Think you could tame a mutant?
How can I find this Trilok guy?
He walks around with a
Nah,
I've never met him myself.
I might have said too much already. Either the zone's gonna help you, or Strelok will find you himself. But I don't think you two would hit it off right now. As long as you and Scar keep looking for the Shining Zone, you better stay away from Strelok. He doesn't trust or cooperate with anyone. Can you really blame him?
I found folks in the zone I can trust. Strelok just needs to try harder. Speaking of which, do you know anyone on this list?
I know one of them, Dvupalov. He's a real grump when he's sober, which, thankfully, isn't often. He's usually holed up in his old hideout and doesn't entertain visitors. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant. He used to do some research with the collars, and now he just collects them. Talk about sentimental.
Is this the type of collar Dvupalov collects?
Wow! You've certainly been around the zone if you've managed to find one. You're shaping up to be quite the stalker. Now that you have the collar, you're good to head to Dvupalov's hideout. I'll send you the coordinates. If he asks you for a password, the answer is leash. Remember, if the professor offers you a drink, don't turn it down. It'll make the conversation smoother. But don't try to outdrink him either. You won't stand a chance.
What is happening? Why is this conversation freezing up? I don't understand. Yeah, the compiling shaders keep crashing. Did they have an update for this game yet? Steam, do you have an update for Stalker 2? No. Still only on 1.13. Oh, okay. There is a mod that removes the buffering. No sheer warm up. Here we go. That's a lot of things I have to do, man. Okay. Okay, so download this. Yeah, I know you're all looking at a black screen, so give me a moment. Okay, and now I need to go into the mod folder, which is Chernobyl Stalker 2. Content. Tags. Mods. And then unpack everything here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I hope that fixed it. Let's try. Okay, so it's in game. Is it display? Oh no, I did disable these. Okay, good.
Did you hear that? No.
You guys are hysterical. Okay.
Drop by again.
Two stalkers are at a bar.
Here's the Polovin. No clinking glasses.
You want to chat?
He seemed like a decent dude. We were just having a few drinks, and then he glanced at his PDA and turned into a different person. You rat snatched my stock from us, he yelled.
Okay.
And now you're doing it again. I was just trying to get him out of here, trying to calm him down. And then he pulled his gun out, and...
My knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. Either that, or there's an emission coming.
Yeah, I installed some kind of optimization thingy, and it feels better. Crazy how that works.
If I made some coupons, then today wasn't wasted.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the emission to end. Oh no, it froze again. Oh my god. I don't know why the game is doing this during this emission. Yeah, whenever the game is in that emission specifically, it uses like over 100% of my RAM. My RAM, I have 64 gigabytes, which is kind of ridiculous. Okay.
I'm almost out of coupons.
Okay, it's over.
Been for baked apples all of a sudden.
Oh, is this thing?
What do you want?
The leash.
Come on in, and don't drag your feet.
I can barely hear him.
If you only got one, don't expect a big payout. Hand it over. You're new around here, aren't you? Or have I just forgotten you? I had an assistant I'll never forget, Nightingale. He was a delight to work with and a great drinking buddy. It's a shame he's gone. Think you can fill his shoes?
I wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones in the house. But we'll enjoy it right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lab. It's just down the hall. You couldn't find it. What was tempted rabbit in the sea? Must be yet another one of the stones. Come on, take it, kid. I've got it set. All right. Let's sample the goods. Let's have one. And then we can talk about what, where, and how much. Here's to the start of our partnership.
All right. Here's to our partnership.
Not even a flinch, huh? That sort of bravado isn't gonna impress me. When you're drinking, you've gotta put your heart into it. So, where are we? How about another one?
Let's toss another one back.
You're definitely not a grad student. That's a good thing. Look, about those scholars. Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on collars if I don't have a leash? It was a promising project, sure. But it's time to bid it farewell. Bottoms up, Stalker.
He didn't fill mine.
What project are you talking about?
I told ya, Project Leash. The mutant control project. They cooked up all sorts of freaks, then tried to make gadgets to bust them around and zap them remotely if things get out of hand. As you know, they fucked up the later parts. When the project got shelved, those colored mutants were supposed to die peacefully in their cages, not run amok in the zones poking stalkers. So much for a promising project. But I suppose promises are made to be broken.
How about a drink to that stalker?
Let's have another one. Sure.
To abstract thinking. If man is the measure of all things, then the measure of a man is 3 shots of this magic vodka. So go ahead, ask your questions while I'm feeling charitable.
How do you destroy phantoms and defeat someone who can create induced illusions?
Seen double, eh? You probably just had some bad vodka. Try some of mine. It's good for more than just keeping radiation at bay.
When I saw the man who created those phantoms, I was stone cold sober.
Ha ha ha. And I was stone cold sober when I saw evidence that it was impossible. But who am I to forbid you from living in a world of illusions? If you're really so eager, drag your ass to X5. That's where the whole 3-ring circus used to be. Try to find a blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you. I'm all out of vodka anyway. Come on. I'll give you the key card for the lab. The colors were accrued instruments. The suppressors, on the other hand, they were designed to dampen abilities of a finer nature. Now, where did I put it?
There should be also sound distortion, but you know.
Ah, look, a pickle. I'll save it for later. Fuck, where are you off to? The artifact just popped out of the still. Grab me, Stalker. Why, you're light on your feet, Stalker. You can hang on to this one. You've earned it. You went after that artifact like a bullet from a gun. Seems like I gave the keycard for X5 to Sherpa after all. That's why I hate teetotalers. The bastard must have caught me in a good mood. Anyway, if you want the suppressor, you need to talk to that boring grad student yourself. He's over in Agroprom, staying close to X5. And now for the 4th shot, the happiest of them all.
Terrible. Oh, maybe we'll open this now. Hmm. All right, bud.
I ask you to vacate the premises. I'm occupying it and there's nothing here to take.
Calm down, Sherba. Vupalov sent me.
Is the professor doing okay? He didn't succumb to intoxication from that poison of his, did he? Its alcohol by volume is nearing pure ethanol, not to mention the anomalous component. What a fall from grace. A great scientist resorting to making vodka.
Why do you even bother helping Vupalov?
How can I stand by and watch a scientist of his caliber kill the few brain cells he has left? He has invaluable knowledge and skills, the kind that are not taught at Malachite, especially nowadays. The professor has no right to go down this path.
Tell me about Vupalov. So he's a great scientist?
Professor Dvupalov is a brilliant mind hailing from the Project X era, the mastermind behind the Controller Project. He used to bring science to new heights. Now the only thing he can bring is a glass toward his lips. He's disenchanted with his life's work, you see? Nothing ever changes. If only the professor had taken a moment to peruse my notes instead of selling vodka.
Dvupalov sent me to get the keycard for X5. I'm looking for the Phantom Suppressor.
It took Dvupalov a whole 6 months just to remember my name while I served him food every day. And now he tells you about the card right away? Did you drink with him or something?
It's tough to avoid having a drink with him.
That stuff is pure poison. All right, I'll give you the card. It's too risky for me in there anyway. But you've got to promise me that you'll search X5 for any papers related to the Controller Project and bring them back to me.
Since I'm headed to X5, tell me about the lab.
Until recently, no one even knew it existed. The research there was classified, and the lab had been mothballed for quite some time. Then UT did some cleanup with heavy explosives there, and found hidden levels beneath Agroprom. I used certain informal channels to reach out to the professor. That's how I found out it was an old mutant research lab. I can't even begin to fathom what's going on in there right now.
Why do you want those papers?
I tried to convince Professor Dvupalov that I'm a worthy successor to his great work, but all I received from him was a couple of his drafts, one of which had been used as a food wrapper. I'm talking about research that could etch our names into history. Since the professor doesn't seem to recognize it, I'll take it upon myself to finish the job for him.
Tell me what you know about the Controller Project.
The Controller Project did involve some research on phantoms, but its main objective was to develop specimens modified with both biological and technological enhancements. Unlike their mutant predecessors, which were impossible to keep in their cages, these were meant to be trained as soldiers to protect Project X personnel. Can you imagine? Not even Circa is attempting anything like that nowadays. They haven't even managed to create a single new specimen.
Hand me that key card, and I'll see what I can do about your papers.
All right. It's not like I've got much of a choice. But keep those papers in mind, Stalker. You'll need to head all the way down, but if you're willing to do the job, I'll make it worth your while. I'll go check on the professor in the meantime. Seems like every time I look away, he's got a new drinking buddy.
They even give you a grenade with this room. It's nice of them. That's very nice. Did I miss this stash? Is that what happened? Wow, that was absolute dog garbage. Those respawn too quickly, dude.
Any documents in the control room should be off limits to lab assistance. Last week, someone took the suppressor manually yet again, jeopardizing a scheduled experiment. This is not the first case of negligent handling of crucial Project X documentation. This matter needs to be addressed at once.
Oh shit. That was close. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh. Oh.
What was that?
Freaking monolith.
Brothers, I need to reload.
Dude, I have such high armor and yet they're just punching through it like it's nothing. Oh, they're using like... Okay. They're just using slug ammo for the shotgun.
Look for ways to the voice of the monolith.
I'm throwing a grenade! I fear no grenades!
Yeah. We're just gonna...
Where did you find the key? Can't you just move on? When are you going to let it go, huh?
I was worried. Haven't you been following the news? The zone's going to hell.
All news has been the same since the Garden of Eden. After that, it's just humanity repeating itself.
You're sloshed again, Professor. What about science?
It's pointless. Ever since they invented alcohol distillation. Where did you find that key? Can't you just move on?
What? The Stalker, he's back. Those papers I mentioned, do you have them?
Where are your manners, young man? You won't even offer a man a shit and pour him a cold one?
Here. I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
This is... Yes! This is it! At last!
There's nothing exciting in there anyhow. I've told you before, young man, if even my own work can end in failure...
Faust wasn't exactly... a failure. In a way. Haven't you heard? He tapped into the X network, brought the monolith back, and caused a bloodbath all over the zone.
So he's... your project? The abilities you incorporate...
Shut up! I knew I was right all along. So that bunch of old farts in pots haven't given up on my research. Hooking him up to the monolith was a stroke of genius. And I told them that the only way to create a true controller is to preserve his capacity to think, to feel, and make decisions. Sure, right now the choices he's making don't align with what the Ward, the NDST, or anyone else had in mind. But I did succeed.
The MDST? What's that?
The scientists from Project X who, unlike me, were eager to continue their research even after it was officially shut down. It appears they were the ones who made the controller project a reality. Officially, they had no funding or approval to proceed. However, C Consciousness wasn't content with merely creating the zone. They were determined to safeguard their pitiful existence. That's why they needed the monolith. And later on, Faust and his abilities.
Why did you create Faust?
The mutants turned out to be far too unpredictable, useless, and downright dangerous. The aim was to mold them into obedient soldiers. The Liege had some success with more primitive tools. But I believed we were on the wrong path. The error, I thought, lay in the very design of the controllers. Without consciousness and human empathy, their Psi abilities were pitiful. Faust demonstrated this vividly, but masterful tools necessitate much more precise fine-tuning.
Who is Faust now? What have you turned him into?
We granted him the abilities of a controller mutant. But I'm convinced that Faust has retained his humanity. See, there's no more Project X, no C consciousness, no MDST to protect. He wasn't being directed by a program. He initiated this of his own free will. I believe the monolith became an idea to him. Give a man an idea he can grasp, and he'll do much more than he would ever do cursed. I've always said that it works better than any leash.
I found the suppressor. Can you install it?
All right. I almost forgot the reason you're here. All the work I did. It's all become meaningless. You're going to kill Faust.
A lot of people died because of him.
Were they good people? Well, then find other good people to install the suppressor. I'm not a technician. You're as much of a fool as I am if you think you can set things right. The controller project was abandoned, and yet Faust endures. Monolith disappeared, and now it has returned. Go ahead and kill Faust, Stalker. It won't change a thing. You'll see.
Thanks for those papers. They're a treasure worth all the years I spent at Malachite. We'll stay in touch. I've got grand plans for the future.
Quit bugging me, you mopio.
Huh. So the trigger on the quest broke and it closed the door. Oh, can I go out here? No. Bro. Okay, well, I think I'm kind of stuck in here now. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and do a couple of things. There we go. And then turn that on and teleport. Because we can't get out of there.
Oh, take...
Oh.
I can get some more goods.
Shush. Whoa, what is this?
It's time to put duty in their place.
Velis detector? Remarkably efficient. All right.
Oh,
I don't... Oh, there's this. All right, we're good.
I can get some...
Got issues with your gear? Let's... Bring me something interesting.
Uh-huh. Get in touch with Spark. Over here? Let's teleport right there. And then walk our way in.
Skiff, come in. How's Sky's request going? Is there a way to deal with the phantoms of our mad monolith preacher?
I've got the suppressor. It should shield me from Faust's influence.
Good news for once. Can't say the same about the rest. Faust is gonna turn everyone in the zone into fanatics. And the worst is that he's got a pretty good chance. But we have a plan. Head over to the Doga. I'll tell you all about it.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. I mean, the main quest still hasn't told me to go up here yet. So, I guess we're not gonna. So what does this look like? Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh, does it tell you anomalies? Oh, it does. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Another patrol! Watch out, Stalker!
Their bullet travel?
About to begin!
Did all of their bodies just vanish? What happened? No. Weird. Oh. He's in the building? Oh. Okay.
Blocked? Shit!
We're circle round from the northwest. They might be good at stealth, but my men are even better.
Okay. Keep...
Look at us! We're having a blast! As long as Faust is surrounded by phantoms, we can't get to him. And the fact that he has a small army and the most powerful brain scorcher in the zone is not making it easier.
Oh yeah. You guys sure know how to throw a party.
We didn't plan this when we turned on the Lesser Dugas, but we can't let Faust turn the zone into zombie land. The zone bows to no one. This is gonna be a real mess. The Monolithians aren't creative, but they're stubborn as hell. I can't wait to get rolling. But if you need time to gear up, this is your last chance. If you're ready, I'll brief you on the plan, and off we go.
Why don't we just head back to Promin and shut down the Dugas?
We've tracked synchronizing impulses. It means that Faust's followers obtain control codes from the emitter and can activate the Dugas whenever they want. Basically, we've lost remote access. The only way is to turn it off manually. And I know how.
I was born ready. I live for this stuff.
Let's get down to business. You see the Dugas? We can't storm it head on. Faust and that Psi radiation will fry our brains before we even get close. But we haven't been sitting around, and we've got blueprints from the underground utilities. Turns out, there's a sewer line running from the firehouse straight to the Dugas. It's a quiet way in, and the patrols won't see us. You gotta get to the transformer room and shut down the Dugas. Once you're done, we'll take care of the Monolithians, while you take on Faust. Any questions?
Any complications I should be aware of?
The sewers ain't exactly a walk in the park. They're crawling with mutants. But I'd rather take on critters than Gauss snipers any day. You'll manage. Shutting down the Dugas might make a little noise, so be ready for some armed guests to crash your little party at the substation. Stay on your toes.
Any guards patrolling the substation?
Our teams report that Monolithians don't give a damn about the transformer room. Plus, we've got a couple tricks to keep them occupied while you're there. As for the ward, after the hit they took, they won't be coming anywhere near the Dugas again. They got the memo.
I've got my part sorted. What's your plan?
We've got all our friends gathered. Did you see anyone on your way here? That's the point. Today, the Monolith is gonna find out how many folks are really with Spark. But why ruin the surprise? You're the last piece of the puzzle. Once you get down there, my unit commanders will go about their business. The Monolithians have us outmanned and outgunned. But if we can distract and divide them, their brute force won't count for much.
I'll shut down the Dugas, and I'll deal with Faust.
Attaboy! Now get into the tunnel before new Monolithian patrols show up. The signal is patchy down below, so make sure to get to the radio room. That's our first communication point. That's the gist of it. We'll figure out the rest as we go. March, Mugwort, China. Get to your squads and take positions. Let's roll.
You know, Skiff, I've got this gut feeling. When shit's about to hit the fan, I can sense it coming a mile away. But if there's good stuff around the corner, I get pumped up in advance. And this time, my gut's telling me it's gonna be smooth as silk. Just like it's meant to be. You'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll see the Shining Zone sooner than we expect.
Oh my god. How am I missing? I thought you said they're gonna have Gauss snipers. These are not Gauss, nor are they snipers.
Look out! We're flying! We're ready! Stay low. Get there. Awaiting orders.
All right, you know what? Let's just use this gun.
Skip, do you read me? I sure hope so.
Oh, those are rats.
Hey, Stalker, come in. What's hurry up? Damn, we've got everything ready. How come you're not there?
Nice.
I hope you're still alive, Stalker. We're sticking to the plan. Get to the transformer room and shut down the Duga.
Was I already in here? I feel like I've been in here. Yeah. Okay. I definitely was already in here at some point. Bro, game.
Ambush on the roof. We need backup. 150 to the... got some weapons. Can't tell what it is. Don't even think about engaging head-on. Let the sniper handle it.
I see.
Our brothers did not return. The infidels are up to something. Stay alert.
I know you're close, and I will find you. I'm moving forward. The enemy. Grenade. Enemy of the
Stop! We've got a squad coming in from the northwest. They're skirting around the checkpoint. Good. Lead them away from the rest. As far as you can. Make it quick. We're getting antsy waiting for them here.
Cover me, brothers. I'm hit.
Okay. That was not that bad. It turns out that this whole area is a quest area. No wonder when I went in here last time, there was absolutely nothing here.
Something's wrong. Brothers, I need cover. Take this grenade, enemy.
Bro. That's ridiculous. Those guys literally just spawned in front of me. It's so annoying.
Are you there, Stalker? Now, you gotta activate all the transformers. That should overload the grid and temporarily shut down the Duga.
Already done.
We're in position, boss. The garage 20 to the north. We just spotted a scouting party. Hold them off, no matter what. Don't let them catch sight of China. Copy that, boss.
The hell?
You fucking did it, Skiff! The Duga's not gonna pose a threat for a while. And now these assholes have no idea where we're gonna hit them. It's time to move on to the grand finale. So, you were after Faust, right? There's a gathering on the roof of the comm center, the Duga command post. It seems like the preacher is about to come out and address his flock. Go finish him off. We've got your back. And if you hear an explosion, take a look around. It's not every day we make the Duga sparkle. We welcomed our guests. Took some casualties. Got it. Mugwort, what about you? Ah! What do you think? Fuck! Where's that gunfire coming from? Star. There's a lot of them right under the Dugal. They got a Gauss gun. We're outnumbered, 5 men down. Stay low. Give us your coordinates. We're moving in.
Something's wrong.
Hide the explosives and get out of there. Quick! This is your only chance. I've got a backup plan. Oh, fuck!
He must not get away. I hear the enemy.
Holy crap. That did so much damage.
Boss, we've cleared the garage. Heading north now. What about ammo? Running low. Almost out of the grenades we took from the ward. Damn it, Cleric. Too soon. I know. These assholes are fucking hard to take down. Should have packed a flamethrower. I'm sending another squad to you. We're moving to the Dugas. Let's get this done! Moving on to the last phase of the plan! Moving on to the last phase of the plan!
Come to me!
I'm the truth!
The fight is over.
A mortal dies, yet the soul endures. Welcome to the subtle world. Take a seat, Skiff. We have a lot to talk about.
We?
What time of day would you choose for an intimate conversation?
I'm a night owl. What a fascinating show.
Much of the zone is not what it seems.
What the hell did you unleash upon us?
You know more than I do. Envoy of the Monolith.
What?
You stood by his side, carrying out his will, and now you've come for me. I have angered him. And that is why you are here, seeking revenge and a reward.
I don't get it. I just want to reclaim what I've lost.
That makes two of us.
Is that so?
Some come to the zone to make money. Others come looking for miracles. Many just want to find happiness, you know? A way to feel real and alive again. But have you ever met anyone who was truly happy? And what do they look for if the miracles don't satisfy them? The monolith brought joy to a chosen few. But I've decided that all stalkers in the zone deserve better.
How generous of you.
I've been here before. Once. A long time ago. When I was a stalker. Looking for an adventure. I took just one awkward step. And my whole world plunged into darkness. But in the end, it was I who gained true sight, while the others kept stumbling around in the dark, searching for invisible wonders. The monolith showed me the zone for what it truly is.
What, like sub 30 FPS? What the hell is this?
The monolith has nothing to do with this.
You know more than I do, envoy.
There is no monolith, Faust. You acquired controller abilities in one of the X-Labs so you could guide the Monolithians and serve C consciousness. So long as they were alive.
Well, you would say that. I'm not surprised. You need to stay here a little longer. There is nothing you can keep secret that will not come into the open. It's just a matter of time. Such is the will of the monolith.
Come in. Do you copy? Is anyone still alive out there?
I'm alive.
That's the kind of news I like to hear. And what about Faust? Is he in the still alive category as well?
No.
I like that kind of news even...
Keep them in your sight.
I like that kind of news even better. Believe it or not, I'm a little sorry he's gone. He was a true believer, that's rare. But enough poetry. Search his body. He's got to have something on him that can help us. You'll know it when you see it. Meet me at Malachite.
I'm not walking there. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Here. Have an.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the exclusion zone.
Please remember that all equipment must be returned upon the conclusion of an experiment.
Are we digging in here or not? Make up your mind.
What if Faust doesn't have it? What if...
Are you even tuning in?
Honestly, not really. Whether we dig in or not, everything's going to change very soon. Do you get it? Oh, you will. Skiff! At last! Did you find it?
Possibly. What is it?
It's the key to something incredibly important. Something that's going to change us all. And it's all thanks to you and me. Come, the time of miracles is nigh.
What miracles?
Terrifying ones, astonishing ones, and above all, real ones. Those are the only kinds of miracles we have here in the zone.
All right. What do I have to do?
Place the key on the controls over there and hold your breath. Come on, use the key already.
Greetings, Skiff. I know you have a lot of questions for me. Ask them, and then we'll decide what to do with you.
How do you know me?
We're aware of everything that happens in the zone, but we're not always capable of influencing it. After Stalker tried to replicate the Caribbean experiment, some of the anomalous energy seeped into the mainland. It affected a number of people, but you were the only one who sought the truth.
Who are you? Or what are you?
We are Sea Consciousness. We were once 7 scientists, 7 distinct personalities. Now, we exist as one mind. By merging our consciousnesses, we've achieved a direct connection with the noosphere. I am the representative of C consciousness.
Everyone in the zone thinks Strelok killed you all. How did you manage to survive?
When Strelok went to Lab X7 with the intent of destroying our pods, we were certain that the end was near. As it turned out, even after our physical demise, our existence persisted within the noosphere. Regardless of Strelok's intentions, any efforts to revive us would have been futile because the merging of our minds is irreversible.
Since you survived, does that mean the noosphere is an extension of life?
The noosphere is much more than just the Earth's information field. Thanks to the zone, sentient beings can achieve eternal life in the form of subtle matter, pure consciousness, free from the constraints and limitations of a physical body. However, should anyone attempt to harness the anomalous energy, it will inevitably result in the annihilation of all subtle matter.
What are you trying to achieve?
After the reckless intervention by Stalker, the structure of the noosphere was damaged, isolating individual subtle matter images from one another. The Shining will reinstate the right to immortality for all sentient beings in the zone, and eventually, for all of mankind. From then on, our liberated consciousnesses will gain the ability to communicate directly with one another, facilitating the free exchange of knowledge and experience. It will be the dawn of a new age.
So this is what the Shining Zone really is. I knew it in my heart. I believed in it all along. Seek and ye shall find.
The Shining can rid us of the darkness that's holding us back, preventing us from hearing each other. It will grant us eternal life. No pain, no regret, no suffering.
How can we make this new age come sooner?
Scar, the word is at the gates. It's just a matter of time before they break through.
But of course. Fuck. Take care of them and fast.
Remember, I don't work for you.
You're working with me. Over and out. Skiff, I need you to help distract the ward while I get the professor out. I'll meet you outside. I can't get the professor out of here while you're still hanging around. You have to distract the ward.
Hang on. Gotta eat some sausages. Okay, let's do this. How the hell do you get in there?
There are wardens near the railroad tunnel to Skip. You know this?
Okay, the game crashed. Cool. Yeah, the game is getting remarkably unstable the closer I am to the end. Oh, thank God it saved right here. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, this gun is remarkably accurate for being like a light machine gun. Oh, were they on my side? Whoops.
and then there were none. Exceptional work, my friend. Outstanding. But you know what matters even more? I was right all along. How is that for a miracle?
Sure, it was pretty impressive, but I'm having a hard time believing it all.
That's because we were so rudely interrupted. Faith always begins with doubt, but it also culminates in knowledge. Doesn't matter. We'll find another way to contact a representative. We'll need to locate the X Network Center where all the visiographs are linked. The problem is, we don't know where it is or how to get there. It's time to go legend hunting, Skiff. We need Strelok. If anyone knows about that center, it's him.
What do you know about Strelok?
All there is to know in the zone. He did what no one has ever done before. He reached the very center of the zone and revealed Pripyat's secrets. I've been looking for him for as long as I can remember. But so far, all my efforts have been in vain. Lucky for us, he wasn't alone on his journey. He had Fang, Ghost, and a doctor with him. And everyone save for the doctor is either missing or dead.
So, what are you gonna do next?
You should be asking what you're going to do. To find Strelok, we'll need to track down the doctor. He's the only one from Strelok's group whose whereabouts aren't a total mystery. He's a legend in his own right. He materializes out of thin air, heals everyone he encounters, even mutants, and then vanishes without a trace.
Okay, where do I find him?
I have no idea, but he's often sighted in the Red Forest. Listen to the local tall tales. There's always more truth to them than meets the eye. At the very least, you'll get a break. I have a feeling you could use one,
Wow. That's a lot of shit. Okay.
Stalker, this is Sherba. While the professor was busy getting plastered, I went through the papers you brought back from X5. And guess what? Leaving Malachite was the right call. I think I've stumbled upon something they all overlooked. Even Dvupalov himself missed it. But it's just a theory. I need to put it to the test. To do so, I'll need callers. Can you help me gather some?
All right. Tell me where to find them.
I've detected a few caller signals, but the locations are approximate. I'll forward you the coordinates, but you'll have to pin them down once you're on site. Just make sure to bring me the entire batch. I don't want my work interrupted by one sample at a time.
Okay, we'll go do that right now. What the hell? at you.
Stalker, can you hear me? The coordinates to one of the colors have changed. I'm sending them to you before that thing wanders off again.
So, do they want me to just run through this entire zone?
Those scientists are fucking nuts, man. Putting a collar on a freak like that.
No offense, Stalker, but we don't like strangers here. What do you want?
Looks like you found a collar. I need it.
Turns out you were right, Mamai. That critter does have an owner. It looks kind of normal, though.
Yeah. Listen, Stalker. My men and I are under contract to kill a mutant. The job's from Malachite. We did the job, and that collar's our ticket to getting paid. Without it, we're shit out of luck. Unless you're willing to pay us more. There are two things I don't like. Conflict, and making long trips to see women who are playing hard to get.
Oh, that's very cheap.
All right, I'll buy it. Even though it's a fucking ripoff.
And no one's getting hurt. I've come to appreciate that in my time in the zone.
We get like 5,000 if we turn it in, so that's like profit, you know? Oh God. I knew it. It's underground, isn't it? God damn it. That is very annoying. Is this one underground? It's also underground? Oh my God. Ugh. Well, the only way I know how to get down here is right here. Just let me fall. Oh my God. What the hell? I cleared out this area. Okay. Yeah, those guys spawned there. I went through this entire zone and there was nothing. Oh, good. No. No. Jesus. Okay. That vault was also not here when I was here last. I mean, you know, one would think I would see that. What? No, go down. Oh, okay. The hell was that? Sure. It's up even more? Great. Well, I see it. Oh, I forgot to press jump.
Moving into position! Cover me!
Okay, I swear they're spawning way more often now. These stupid random monolithians, and it's just annoying. Oh my god. Okay. You know, I really don't want to do this legitimately. How about I just go here and then jump up here? There you go. Alright, that was not worth whatever it is that it was trying to make me do. This is also up. Okay. Is that Sever suit even good? No, it's garbage. Okay. Great. Oh, okay, I see it. It's that vault over there. I don't see where this mutant is. Okay. I like that it can hit me from all the way over there. When it's not even using a sniper rifle. What the? Why did one spawn down here? That was not worse. Is it in this building? The answer is yes. I hate that knockdown ability. It's so And it takes you forever to get up too. It's very annoying. Wow, that was terrible. Are we actually moving into a new zone now? Are we done with everything? We can't get that, so don't look at it. So they want me to go here. I'm guessing this is a new hub area. We'll walk over. Please die. Jesus. Anything good here? Oh, there it is. What is that? Rest? Is it good? Endurance? I think that's like the worst thing to stack in this game. Because you have like energy drinks to boost your endurance. Alright, let's go over here. Stop there first. Alright, there's nothing.
Help! Toss me a med kit! Oh man, you're right on time. I thought I was done for. I think I passed out once or twice. How did you get here?
The barkeep sent me to check on your group and eliminate bandits.
They ambushed us. We were going in through a tunnel leading to the caves. They're connected to the warehouse. It was supposed to be a good way to sneak up on the bandits. But it was like they were expecting us. They hit us hard. So if you want to get there, here's the key to the tunnels. The entrance is on the 2nd floor. I can't help you, sorry. My ears are still ringing, and my vision's all blurry. Good luck, man.
Okay.
Rather straight and fucker scum. I'll stop this.
I mean, I know I'm still invincible, guys. I just don't really care about this quest at all. Boss. That was his name. Okay. That's how important he was as a character. Didn't even have a proper name. Oh, a USB drive. Nice. Okay, the game crashed. Oh, that is bad. All right, let's try a different spot.
The zone is all about stalkers. And what are stalkers all about?
You share everything you have in what's...
How's it going, pal?
And it turns out...
I took care of the bandits in the warehouse. I found that Freedom group. Clinch was the only survivor. I patched him up.
Thank you, Skiff. I'll get in touch with him. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be sure to tell McLuha you helped us out. Now that those bastards are off our backs, there won't be any more disruptions of our supply chain. Come see me anytime. Freedom is grateful to you. Since we're friends, drop by again.
I don't know why, but the frame rate here is just awful. It's so bad.
Why get scared though? Faith is faith. Whatever needs to happen will happen.
Oh no. Oh, thank God. What are you doing with them?
Hey, Stalker! And here I thought I might get some news today. You can't imagine how many of these collars turned out to be completely useless. All I was getting was scrap metal. I hope you come bearing gifts. How did it go? Hand them over. I'll check them out right away. Don't wander off now.
Oh, they're only $1,000 each? Lame.
Oh, for goodness sake. The signal from these collars is jammed as well. They're utterly worthless in this state. I'm glad you're still here. I've got an idea for a way to get these samples back online. Can you lend me a hand?
You still haven't told me why you need these collars.
For research, of course. The kind of research everyone else has given up on. As if there were more pressing matters to attend to. You wouldn't believe how much funding Circa was receiving. Where did it all go? And here I am, a humble graduate student on the verge of a major breakthrough. But until the collars are operational, they're worthless. And that makes all of my work worthless too.
Tell me what I need to do.
Something's disrupting the connection between the collars and the X network. I've identified the approximate location of the device. I don't know what it looks like, but the radio interference will grow stronger as you approach it. Once you shut off the jammer, my callers should start working again. You can simply break the thing, if that's what it takes to get the signal through.
Bread? How long has that bread been there? Oh my god. How did that black one not die? Wait, disable the jammer to activate the collars. What? Why did I fail?
I heard about the color skiff. You shut them off, didn't you? Then it's finally over.
Kredan suggested I do it a while back, but there's always a price to pay, and sometimes it's not measured in coupons alone. Here, take this. Let's hope this is the last time we see each other.
Something's wrong, Stalker. My collars aren't producing any signal at all now. Are you close to the jammer? What did you do?
This is the zone. Things don't always go according to plan.
I don't give a damn about the zone's plans. All you had to do was shut that thing off. Do you realize the damage you've done? A chance like this comes once in a lifetime. I could have... This was my life's work. And you couldn't even deal with a stupid jammer.
Okay. Well, I'm not redoing that quest. Okay. Let's teleport here. Oh no, but obvious we have to go in there actually.
Reloading! In the enemy
Oh good. So annoying. Is there a key to that somewhere around here? That is so loud. Oh. No key. Okay. Is there anything down here? No. Oh, look at that. A blueprint. That's pretty cool. Game. Thank you. I was like, come on, you can hop over that.
We risked our necks just lugging him back, and you wanted to search the clearing too?
Calm down. He saved your life 6 months ago. We couldn't just leave him behind.
Dead folks don't give a fuck where they rest. But I do. I mean, who could do this to a human being?
I know who. It's those mercenaries. They were looking for the doctor, and they found Gray instead.
Bullshit. Mercs wouldn't do something like this.
People ain't mutants. They're capable of anything. Now hush. I've got to figure out what mauled Gray like that. Maybe then we can hunt the fuckers down. Sorry, Lona. Not a good time. We're not open for business right now.
So why don't you get the fuck out of here? And shut the door on your way out.
We're not open for business, but we can chat. Keep it short. You can see what's going on here.
Who did him in?
I wish I knew. 2 of our guys went on a job for McLuhan, and we found one of them close by, like this. It might be those mercs that just showed up here. Hell knows what they're up to.
Now, mercs are alright. They get their pay, they do their thing. But, Gray, someone went out of their way to make him suffer. Cutting him up real slow.
I'm looking for the doctor. I heard you might know where to find him.
You too? Are you working with the mercs, you son of a bitch? Answer me!
Put the gun down. Now. And you, Loner. Why are you so interested in the doctor?
I'm looking for Strelok. The doctor knows where to find him.
I don't know why you need Strelok, but finding the doctor ain't exactly a walk in the park either. No one knows where the doctor lives. All we know is he helps the wounded, both human and mutant. He saved my life some 5 years ago.
Why didn't your buddy, the doctor, step in for Gray, huh? Too busy stitching a tentacle back to a bloodsucker's ass. Or are we hunters worse than mutants?
If he didn't help, he couldn't. Or didn't want to. Or maybe the mercs got to him first.
Are these mercs looking for the doctor too?
They swung by the other day, asking where the doctor was at, where he was last seen. Throwing money around, so I told them as much as I could. If I'd known what would come of it, I'd have shut my fucking trap, as Hornet would say.
Tell me more about the doctor.
Want me to do a little dance for you while I'm at it? Everybody's got questions about him. First the mercs, now the loners.
It can get much worse. The doctor is a legend around here. Nobody really knows where he's holed up. But if you're injured, he'll track you down and lend a hand. Well, at least he used to.
I'm telling you, it was the doctor. We'd been hunting his pets. That's why he came after us.
You're an idiot, Hornet. The doctor saved my ass once. And I've been in the hunting business around here for a solid decade.
What are you guys doing here anyway?
Breeding fleshes for a stew. We're hunting, what else? We can't all go anomaly diving and playing detective. Sometimes scientists cut us a check for some mutants, or freedom tosses us a job. Life's pretty decent here. Or at least it used to be. I used to feel at home in these woods. But now,
It's like I'm locked up all over again. Like that one time back in Garbage. Enemies everywhere, nowhere to run.
We'll find them.
Or they'll find us first. Just like Gray.
So you've seen the doctor?
Just like I see right now. Except I had a hole in my gut, so the memory's a little hazy. I saw a shadowy figure, and then I woke up in the clearing. My wound was all cleaned and patched up. And my radio was even charged. The guy said I was missing for a week. So don't pay attention to Hornet. The doctor never hurt anyone. He's all about helping folks.
So where should I start looking for him?
Gray was gonna stake out a place where the doctor was spotted before. It was a while ago, but I don't have any other leads. If it was those mercs, maybe they left something behind.
So that's why you've been chattering away for 2 hours straight? Huh? You're thinking of sending a loner to snoop around the clearing?
You're after the doctor, Stalker, and I'm looking for the bastards who did Gray in. Why don't we lend each other a hand?
Don't listen to him, loner. 2 fellas took on McClure's job. Gray and a new guy. You can see what's left of him. Something's fishy. If you go after them, you might not make it back either.
Thanks for the help. And the heads up.
If those mercs were behind it, watch your step out there. And if it wasn't them, be even more careful.
Better yet, get out of here while you still can. Before it gets worse.
I already told you everything, Stalker. You've got the coordinates for the clearing on your PDA. Now let me concentrate.
5 years in the zone. Now I guess my luck's run dry.
You really think the doctor killed Gray?
You saw the body. He was killed slowly. They wanted him to suffer. Why the heck would mercs do something like that? The doctor's always helped mutants. I remember this one time I shot a boar that damn near tore me apart. A month later, I stumbled across the same boar sporting a nasty scar in its snout. Lucky for me, I had my brand new shotgun. Had to put that boar down for good. That doctor of yours is off his rocker. Totally fucked up.
What are you gonna do now?
Why do you care? Poking around, asking questions. I'll live. But if you keep wandering around these woods, you might not. Whatever. Maybe the zone's trying to talk some sense into me. I used to be the hunter, now I'm the prey. Guess it's time to head to Rostok. If I'm gonna buy the farm, I'd rather do it making some coupons than chasing after deer tails and old fairy tales.
What kind of job was Gray doing out there?
A bunch of freedom guys set up a secret stash in a cave. Well, not that secret really, but no one here wants to mess with McClure. But the mutants don't give a damn about McClure and his crew. One of those freaks took over the cave, and Freedom lost their stash. They won't risk going in themselves, so they hired us. But I swear, I ain't set foot in that forest ever again. Not even if all of Freedom goes bankrupt.
I could do it.
I'm not gonna try to talk you out of it. I just hope it goes better for you than it did for Gray.
I think it's safer for me to just run over there. Never mind. Let's just go do this one then. We'll save the side quest till later.
right where the doctor was spotted.
It's very convenient that they're recording this while it's happening and they're getting killed.
Now Thunder's doctor hanging out.
Very, nice.
Anywhere. Thunder has a dead man walking. You got it down. Freeze! Dodge! Come and get me up. Take this!
Nobody there, I think.
Don't come out, Doctor. Wherever you are, don't come out. The mercenaries are searching for you. I saw them near the village. It hurts. Oh.
Stuck on some freaking saplings.
Any luck?
You bet.
You'd have made a fine hunter, Lona. Too bad it didn't work out that way. You know, Gray would have appreciated what you did. You finished his last job. Now he can rest in peace.
Oh, they're gone. Okay. Oh, it's a ghost. I don't see where this ghost is. It should be like really annoying. It's below me? Was there a way down? Is still down? Oh, okay, here we go. That's pretty bad. Okay. Okay, that looks like a fun place to go to. What am I supposed to do here? Mirage? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be like that. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Very confusing. Okay. I'm not gonna look it up or do anything about that. We're done. Let's just move on with our lives. Oh, there's like... Oh. Not a bad dungeon. I don't think there's anything over there. Wait, that's it? Okay, that has to be like an exit or a quest or something. Yeah, that has to be a quest related thing. Because it's right underneath me right here. And the only way down is that door that's not open yet. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta have to progress the story. Oh. The hell? don't think there's any other point of entrance. Well, there's this building right here. Did I go to this building? Well, let's go to this building. Oh, good. A bunch of people spawn near me. Well, I mean... Have I mentioned that I do not like the A-life or whatever it is that people call it in this game? I don't like it. The fact that they spawn in like right in front of you like that and then just immediately aggroes to you, and they're not even like low level enemies, they're like fully decked out in exoskeletons. It's ridiculous that there are so many of these guys around. I see. Okay, so you have to find a way to so the bridge right there is probably where you want to be. So from there in. Yeah. Definitely from right here. You go up right here. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe not. Huh. So the way is not right there. Is it over here? No. Definitely not over here. Then it has to be in the center. Aha, there it is. All right. I'm not gonna do this slowly. Like, you want me to just go slowly around this thing? Throw a bolt every 5 feet? No thanks. I'll say it every time I run into anomalies. I don't like them. They're really boring and annoying. Wait, what are you supposed to do? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, now we have to do this one. Otherwise, it'll just knock me off. Are you kidding me? Okay. What? This is why we quick save. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. And the glass shards has to be the easiest one to avoid. That better be a, yeah, blueprint. Very good. Lead container, nice. I gotta find places to sell shit. What is this? Meat lighter. Thermal protection strong. No, I already have the best. Yeah. That's good. I'm guessing you can just jump off here and be fine. Nope. Okay. I missed it, which is kind of hilarious that you can actually miss that. Well, that would have killed me. Alright. Let's go over here next. Okay, it's below me. Great. Oh, good. That's easy. Wow. Okay, you guys, I those guys were not there. So they literally spawned in on top of me. Oh, good. This group also spawned in on top of me. And there is another group that spawned in on top of me. Yeah. So bullshit. So utter bullshit. Oh.
I'm so over today.
Bulldozer Cave? Is the entrance right here? Did another thing spawn in on top of me? Oh my god, whatever. Oh, good. I'm the most annoying enemy in this game. Yeah, let's have a cry that just disorients you. Makes it so that you can't control your character. And then have also an attack that lunges at you, that knocks you down, makes it so that you can't control your character.
Stalkers,
all the while just, you know, them just attacking you constantly. Yeah. Fun. All right, we can't do that because of the locked door. That means we're done with this area. Cool. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're in the mission. Who cares? I'm invincible. Fine, we'll wait for it to end. I think the mission actually insta-kill you. And not drains your HP. So my cheat won't actually work with insta-kills because I can still drown.
Mission underway. Everyone stay put.
Also, could they made a more boring mechanic in the game? Like, it's cool once, but making this occur randomly throughout your playthrough is just so annoying. Because the whole mechanic is you run indoors and you stand there for like 2 minutes doing absolutely nothing. It's not fun.
Your mission is over. You can go outside now.
Great. Thank you. Oh. This is not a base? Okay, how many dogs are there? My God.
Stalker, what are you doing here? Ah, it hurts.
I'm looking for the doctor.
We were looking for him too, but he got to us first. We were sent here to track down the doctor. I told Wolfhound not to take the job. We don't even know the client. I figured we'd be safe here, with all these anomalies and radiation around. But he just plowed right through, you know? The Geiger's off the charts, and he's just strolling around.
What's with the radio?
That's our signal. When it's blasting at full volume, it means trouble. Make a run for it, and don't look back.
But what if someone follows the sound back here?
Bring 'em on. I'm as good as gone already, as you can see. At least I can give the guys a fighting chance.
Who are you working for?
I have no idea. Nobody's ever seen the guy, and his jobs always turn out bad. He sent my pal to Wild Island after Circa went kaboom. Never heard from him again. We should never have taken this job. Bad call.
Who is he?
The doctor! It was him! He's the one who took out those hunters, then came gunning for us. He knew we were onto him. I couldn't do anything. He dropped 2 of our guys with a sniper rifle. Bang! Bang! Gone! And then he walked right through the radiation. I put 2 rounds in him, and the guy didn't even blink. Next thing I knew, he was right up in my face, point blank. I've used up all my medkits. I'm not gonna make it, am I?
Here, take this. It'll help.
Thanks, Loner. I hope the guys get back soon.
Alpha Team, we've tracked him down to the cemetery. We need backup ASAP. I repeat, everyone, get your asses over here.
He's about to off them all. You gotta help him, Stalker. He's gonna wipe them all out.
Oh, is where I was. I don't want to run back here. We're just gonna...
We got that scumbag. Did anyone catch where he went? I'll forward in the coordinates to the client. Watch my back. Commander, there's someone else trying to flank us. Take them all down. Must be a grateful patient coming to the rescue.
Heard a noise. Check it out.
Oh my god. Fuck you. How are you not dead, sir? No wonder they're using shit guns. You were that accurate with so far away. So far away with like a submachine gun? This game, man. The NPC cheats like hell. I totally talked to him. What do you mean? Whatever. Oh, now we go into the Mirage. Cool. Ow. Oh god. Okay.
Didn't kill them by choice. The monolith guided him to hunt me with live bait. And I won't let you finish him. Enough deaths.
So, it was him who killed the mercenaries and hunters.
They were bait. A way to catch my attention.
But you hadn't helped them.
How many lives can a dead doctor save? Sometimes you need to make small sacrifices so you can save more lives later.
Is he going to make it?
I've treated worse injuries. Even on monolithians. Especially on monolithians.
He spilled a lot of blood to get here. His own, and other people's.
And so did you, I imagine. I'm aware of what he's done, but he's injured and needs help. That's all that matters to me.
So, this is what the real doctor looks like.
Do you know him? This monolithian?
Strider. His name's Strider.
That's a good name. An honest name. You were looking for the doctor. Well, you found him. Now what do you want from me?
I'm looking for any information about Strelok. I know you two have some history.
I doubt Strelok's figured out how to bring the dead back to life. So it's up to us to help Strider. Everything else can wait.
You think there's still a chance to help him?
In a way, Strider's fortunate to be a monolithian. There's something that can help men like him, but not us. I've marked a former monolithian hospital on your PDA. If they've tapped into the old stashes, you might find a regenerator there. Along with the monolithians themselves, of course. I'd ask you to spare the wounded and keep them alive. But it's your call, Stalker.
I've heard that you treat both humans and mutants. Why?
Because none of them are responsible for what's going on here. Not the Stalkers, not the mutants, not even the monolithians. And also because everyone has to pay their dues someday.
A regenerator? What's that?
A creation of sea consciousness. It helps the monolithians to heal even the most grievous injuries and get radiation out of their bodies faster. Unfortunately, it only works on those who lack resistance to external control after being completely stripped of sea immunity. Trading one's freedom for the chance to wander through the CNPP during an emission is a devil's bargain. But no one asked their opinion on the matter.
Why are you so concerned about his life?
Because it's the only thing we truly possess. No matter how bad we believe it to be. Now go. Don't waste any more time.
What the?
Monolith, help our brethren in their recovery. Your enemies are many, and every brother is invaluable.
Invaluable, he says.
No one escapes the monolith. I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy pinned. Enemy, you cannot escape me.
Ow.
Brothers, the enemy is gone.
What if the team fails? How can I serve the monolith without my arm?
If you have faith, it will succeed. And if your faith isn't strong enough, I will help you find redemption in sin.
So
Needless suffering.
am I always so cold?
Thank God. Okay. Can I just teleport here? Okay, you know what? We're gonna save first.
Get under the dome and head to the basement. Waiting for you there.
Whip.
How long did you know each other?
Not long. I met him on Wild Island, back when he was still human.
He was someone who had everything taken away from him. His past, his ability to fight back, even his name. We go to great lengths to cover up our mistakes.
What do you mean, Doctor?
After years of work, a group of scientists managed to tap into the noosphere, the Earth's informational field. An achievement comparable at best to the conquest of space. It was a turning point not just for science, but for the fates of the human race. However, as with all people, each of my colleagues was truly interested in only one person: himself. They began to dream of worldwide fame, of laurels crowning their bald, shiny heads. Naturally, the truth couldn't come out about secret laboratories, brutal experiments, and other such dubious undertakings. It was out of the question. And so, they all got carried away with their dream of a perfect world. You know how the saying goes, great minds think alike, though fools seldom differ. And lo and behold, what do we have decades later? The Zone, in our image, after our likeness.
You were there, right? For the Sea Consciousness Project?
I was once as deluded as they were, but my doubts soon outweighed their confidence. And so when the experiment took place, one of the pods was left empty. The eighth one, or rather, the first, Dr. Kaimanov's pod. My pod. And so you've solved yet another mystery of the Zone, Stalker. Perhaps the most unsettling one. Dr. Kaimanov. Pleased to meet you.
There was an eighth pod.
The human brain is too frail to handle a direct connection to the noosphere on its own. In order for it to work, we required 8 participants in pods filled with a specific solution. I was supposed to be in one of those pods, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Valentine reproached me for my lack of courage. But given how things turned out, I was actually too daring. In the end, what we got wasn't control over the noosphere, but rather the Zone itself. The lesser of two evils, if you ask me.
Thanks for your help. Whatever happened to Life is the only thing we truly possess.
Frankly, choosing between the two of you wasn't easy. It wasn't my first time, but it only gets harder over the years. But if you don't make the choice, someone else will make it for you. And it usually ends up being worse. I'm not fond of thinking for others or giving advice, but I get the feeling Strider would approve of the choice I made, however strange it might sound.
The scientists you mentioned see consciousness. They're still alive.
No, that can't be. Strelok dealt with them back in 2012.
I spoke to the representative through the visiograph in Malachite. They still exist in some kind of form he called subtle matter.
Subtle matter? But that's impossible! That means it's still going on.
Why did you refuse to get in the pod?
Because I've always held on to my belief in humanity. My colleagues, on the other hand, advocated for fixing it through the noosphere, purging it of darkness. How could I consent to such a notion? How could I permit them to rob all of humanity, not just of its ability to act freely, but even to think independently? Everything dark and light about us is a result of our own choices. The Zone was born in a place of tragedy and horrific experiments, but I believe in a different zone. A zone open to everyone.
A zone open to everyone? That sounds kind of dangerous.
That's because it's the only way you see it. Frightened and caged, born amid evil and violence. What else could the Zone have evolved into? In a place where both humans and nature are nothing more than test subjects. If it had been born into freedom, like Tiger, it might have evolved differently, into a zone of creation, rather than destruction. And then, we might have become different too. We always had the ability to overcome the circumstances. Access to the noosphere would have made us better, even if it meant a rough start. Understanding and forgiving each other is a difficult endeavor.
So, you were the one who created the Zone?
Me? No, certainly not. The Zone created itself. I merely facilitated its emergence. Although my colleagues and I had different expectations for the outcome of our experiment. You see these blind dogs? I've been trying to tame them for years, but they were born in a lab where they've known nothing but pain and fear. But Tiger here found me on his own. He just came out of the woods one day and tried to steal a sausage. He was born free and had the freedom to make his own choices, you see. The Zone is our collective offspring, but all we've imparted to it is suffering and sorrow. It doesn't know any other way. Maybe we're the same.
What do you know about subtle matter?
It was a theory developed by Valentine Darlin, the leader of sea consciousness. Apparently, he's now become the image of the representative. Back in the day, he ridiculed my calculations regarding the existence of the noosphere, while I firmly believed that subtle matter was unscientific. In the end, I turned out to be right. But if he was also close to the truth, that changes everything. According to his theory, subtle matter can preserve a reflection of a person's mind, their personality. If you're implying the representative is real, that means they actually succeeded.
Before me, Strelok was the only one who'd spoken to the representative. That was back in 2012 before C Consciousness died. Strelok managed to reach the center of the zone and return unscathed.
Then Strelok probably knows more about subtle matter than I do, along with the C technologies that C Consciousness has mastered during their 6 years of frenetic activity. Chances are, he's still researching it to this day.
That's why I'm looking for Strelok. Word is he's back in the zone.
I haven't seen him in quite some time. Maybe that's for the best. Our perspectives on the zone have probably developed quite differently over the years. If your information is correct, I doubt he's ventured too far from the cordon. Men like him tend to develop a deep attachment to a place they regard as their own and refuse to let go.
I want to find out if subtle matter is real. Things like this shouldn't be left to blind faith.
The scientific method isn't just about the experiment. It's about being able to replicate it. And I happen to know how to test a few of my hunches. If only Valentine could see me now. Well, perhaps he can. We tried to connect to the noosphere as an experiment in the Orbita underground lab. Back then, I saw nothing like the afterlife. But now, with the zone, I think the truth is worth taking a risk. But first, you need to get the cartridge from the signature station in a different lab, X3, near the cordon. It's been 20 years, so the entrances I knew of are long destroyed, but stalkers always find a way. Talk to Sidorovich, he's in charge of the cordon, and could have heard some stories about X3. I'll send you the code to the cartridge slot. Take it and head to Orbita. Good luck.
Sounds like a lot. All the way down there? Okay then. I guess we just teleport here, because I'm not walking back here.
Did you kill them there? At the hospital?
No.
Thank you. I understand it wasn't easy, but thank you. It's important to remember that not all of us are like these caged dogs. We can make our own choices.
$22,000. Hey, that's pretty good.
Well, well. Just like old times. The zone's freaking out. The Monolithians shoot whatever they see, and Stalkers are jumping at their own shadows. But none of it affects business. It just keeps getting better and better. Straight.
Well, this is a sniper. Oh, this shotgun. It's a shotgun? We don't like shotguns. Too close range. That is so much money. All right, cool.
I need to get to X3. Do you know where it is?
I am busting my ass, trying to find it. And you waltz in here expecting me to serve it to you on a silver platter? How the hell did you get word of it?
The doctor told me about it.
You're quite a well-connected stalker. If it's the doctor himself, those rumors must be true after all. All right, let's cut to the chase. I don't give a damn why the hell you want X3. But since we're both in the know now, how about a little swap? I'll tell you what I know, and you do me a favor. Deal?
What do you want me to do?
I need you to retrieve a package for me. Some thugs off to the courier who was supposed to bring it to me. My men found him dead, and the package was missing. I really don't like folks sticking their ugly noses in my business. Do you catch my drift?
Is there something of value in that package?
I'm not interested in cheap junk. Return the package and I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Who are these thugs? How many and what guns are they carrying?
Some douchebags from garbage, I guess. Looks like they figured they could wait out Monolith at my cordon. But they forgot one thing. In the zone, you can get killed anywhere, especially if you rain on your host's parade.
Okay, I'll get your delivery back. Where did your people find the courier again?
Not far from here, near the old vehicle station. Just make sure the package gets here in one piece. As for the bandits, do whatever you want. If you take them out, I might even add a tip.
Got it. Okay, maybe that is better. Is that better? I really can't tell. No, it's worse. Okay, this is way more zoom in. Okay, it's an 8x scope, I think. This is 4 times. Yeah, okay. For a sniper. Let's go with that. Anyone else want to walk through that door?
You are alive.
If you're expecting Moose, he won't be coming. As for Leech, well, you don't have to worry about him either.
All right. Take this for your trouble. And keep it under your hat, okay?
You were looking for a package. I got it. Now tell me everything you know about X3.
You are a crafty guy, Skiff. This is the second time you've jumped into a risky deal, and yet you're still in one piece. A rare talent. Folks like you are where Zone legends come from. Guess I shouldn't ask what happened to the bandits, huh?
I thought you had everything under control here.
I do. You did the job in the end, didn't you? And those couriers, if they stopped getting into trouble, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. 'Cause it just wouldn't feel like the Zone anymore.
Bandits at the station have been taken care of. They won't bother you anymore.
Looks like you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I'll remember that. It's for the best, though. I ain't gonna shed a tear for him. So, you want to hear about X3? All right, here's the scoop. Not long ago, a little birdie told me the swamps were swarming with folk, looking for artifacts. All because someone found a way into an old base, proving the rumors right. The bald forest prick kept bragging about how business was booming. I was intrigued, so I started digging into our local goss. And the most interesting rumor I heard was about the Oasis, right here at the Cordon.
The Oasis? What's that?
A stalker's dream come true. A Klondike with more artifacts than you can shake a stick at. Imagine the opportunities if this legend happens to be the real deal.
What is the link between the Oasis and X3?
I've seen some documents where it was listed under the number 3. Oasis, 3, your ex, also 3. See where I'm going? We're looking for the same thing. Or at least, for something closely connected. Because according to those documents, the only way to the Oasis is through the abandoned laboratory. But here's the catch. We have the key to the door, the decoder you took from the bandits. But where is this door? Hell knows.
Who told you about the Oasis anyway?
Somebody who's got full of shit written all over his face. He was just messing with me. And when the time came to back it up, he vanished. Poof! Gone for good.
Are you suggesting I find the entrance myself? Where?
Not just suggesting. If we are the only ones who know the way to the Oasis, that information could be worth a pretty penny. As for where, ask the locals. Someone might have heard more than I. Sometimes even campfire gossip ain't all bullshit.
What if there wasn't any signal? While waiting for a chance to seize
Have you heard anything about the old lab at the Cordon? Gossip? Rumors?
Well, a couple of years back, I got a weird order from a rookie. wanted an electronic lockpick. He just got into the cordon and stumbled across an unusual door.
You're telling me there are
He
lock
said
picks
the
in this
lock
game?
was based on some kind of old electronics.
And I have not found a
Wanted
single
my
one.
help unlocking the place or whatever.
So you made a lockpick for him? Something like this one?
Nope. That's way out of my league. Mine was way simpler. More like a stun gun. Zaps the circuit boards and bam! You're in.
Do you know where that stalker is now?
Nope. He took the lockpick and that was the last I saw of him. I reckon he's lying somewhere just on the other side of that door. When things go well, my customers usually come back.
Did he mention the location of the store?
I didn't bother to ask. Why would I risk my neck? Here in the zone, all you get behind doors like that is teeth and claws. Tried and tested.
So I'm like...
Well, the situation is...
I hear there was an old lab at the Cordon. I want to know more about it.
What's so special about that place? First that dark guy, now you. I'll give you the same advice I gave him. Stay away.
Anyway, do you know where the entrance is?
From what I know, it's a pretty huge facility. Part of it might even extend beyond the cordon. But all the entrances we used to know are closed off now. Some of them got wrecked by anomalies, and others just caved in over time. It's for the best, honestly. I sleep better when there are fewer jackasses going in, and fewer freaks coming out.
So, the lab does exist. What do you know about it?
Nothing good. Everyone who thought they could strike it rich there didn't even need a burial. There was nothing left to bury.
Dark? Who's that?
A seasoned stalker, by the looks of it. But there was something rotten about him, if you ask me. He roped in some rookies with big promises, but never said a word about the actual deal. Then he had a long chat with Sidorovich. Judging from their sour mugs, they clearly didn't see eye to eye. In the end, I made it clear he'd overstayed his welcome. But if you're looking for this dark guy, here's the coordinates. You can figure out if he's a rat or my guts off.
My memory ain't what it once was. Oh yeah, now I remember. So I'm like, you okay? Then...
Man, I don't think I have enough time to continue this. It's like almost 8 o'clock and I have to get ready to go. What is that? Why is there a question mark there? Hello? Oh, it's just a medic. Why was that not highlighted before? Weird. Okay, whatever. You know, I'm just gonna teleport over here. Over, okay, and we'll go in a little bit. If it's quick, I'll finish it. If not,
Where do you think you're going, Loner?
Is Dark around? I need him.
Hey, Screamer, have you seen Dark?
He's probably at his place. Come on, let him in. He's a big boy. He can find his way around.
You've got company, Vulture. A loner. Okay. We'll give him a warm welcome.
Heard a noise. I'll check it out.
Well, this is not going to be as quick as I hoped it would be.
You're pretty good at this. We make a hell of a team. Keep going. I'm almost there. If you make it, I'll owe you one.
Cover me!
Cover me! Come and get!
Wow, that was fun. That smell really takes me back. I had a cap gun when I was a kid. A Mauser. So who might you be, unknown gunslinger?
I'm Skiff. And you must be the guy who knows where to find the entrance at the old lab at the Cordon.
Wow. Not much for foreplay. You must be from the Oasis cult. So skilled and so stupid. Who actually trusts Sidorovich?
Any idea who paid the mercs to kill you? The thing is, you're not the first person we've both been chasing.
You're one intriguing guy. Where did your paths cross before?
Last time was in the Red Forest.
I am from Vietnam, yes.
I was looking for the doctor.
Whoa! Can you introduce me later? I'm wicked eager to meet his friend. But he's been ghosting me. Whenever I ask him out, he always sends someone else instead. Like these guys.
You think Sidorovich is lying?
Only when he opens his mouth. How do you think he found out about the Oasis? Stalker gossip? Maybe. That and the documents I showed him. But as soon as our deal was worked out, I was suddenly no longer welcome in his little village. But the old fox's tricks are wearing thin. That's why the lab entrance I told him about was bullshit. Unlike the key in that package that never made it to his bunker.
Where'd you find the Oasis documents?
I snagged them from an old gig. But I was sick of it anyway. Playing gorilla with the ward bored me to tears. The documents were just lying around. There's a lot of info there about the Oasis. 3 Oasis, in fact. These are just code names, though. Stalker's made up the rest of the story.
How do you know Sidorovich never got his package?
If I ask someone and insist, that's usually how it goes. I gotta pick it up, by the way. It nearly slipped my mind, with these mercs and all.
You mean the decoder? I've got it right here.
You're a very resourceful guy, Skiff. And you're alive, unlike all of my men. Here's the deal. The lab's gonna be our joint venture. It's a real maze. But I've got a map of it, right here, in my head. In case you're thinking about shooting me and taking it. Besides, there's one lock down there you can't open without me. Not even with the decoder. I guarantee you won't get through it alone. deal?
Why do you want to get into the lab?
Why questions are of a more personal nature. And our relationship is
Oh yeah, he is sketchy.
That's why I'm not asking you why.
All right, I'm in.
You bet you are. Don't expect it to be a walk in the park, though. Head to these coordinates. There's something you need to pick up. It was meant for the bandits, but we need it more now. I'll be waiting for you at the lab entrance. There's a tracker in the stash. When you grab the stuff, you'll get the location.
All right. Oh. Is that a new gun? Cool. Still can't open it. Okay. The Carod? Where the heck is it? This thing is yeah, is okay. I think this one is better. What is that? Special Forces variants of the assault rifle. This particular piece is owned by a stalker known as Bess. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they are the best AR guns. I'm just waiting to upgrade this one, and then I'll just replace the Glutton. I mean, the Glutton is really good, though. Like, I don't... It's probably the best auto gun in the game. Probably. Anyways. Let's drop that. This. Alright, cool. Pick it back up. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have so much money. Oh, it's right over here. I can make it there. I was contemplating if I want to teleport or not, but you know, once in a while, let's just walk. Ow. Oh my god. These are the worst anomalies. Because they stop you from moving. Okay, it's below me. Ow. Okay, don't jump off of ledges like that. Okay, cool. You can't save the game right now. Why? Okay, there you go. What? Climb on the... Okay. Okay, why can I not? Okay. Ow. What is that? The glutton. And we got the loot. Right. Jesus. This is what happens when you don't have any electrical resistance. Legend of the Zone. You know what? Oh yeah, I don't have weight limit. Are you kidding me? It's the most annoying mechanic in video game. I also have unlimited stamina because that's the second most annoyingest mechanic in video game. Oh, dang it. Oh, hi. It's a good thing the game don't let me shoot you.
We can't take the elevator anyway. The power's out. All right, let me think. According to the map, the breaker is just behind this wall. Get there through the vent, and then you can go back through the door. It's connected to the same circuit as the elevator.
Oh yeah, I'm totally playing a different game. Like, you should just take the word survival off of the tags for Stalker, because I hate survival games. If I don't remove survival mechanic from this game, I would have stopped playing this like 6 hours in. Oh.
It's no good, Skiff. His rust is shut. All right. I'll take the main entrance. And you find the back door. It's gotta be somewhere near you. I'll be in touch. Once I reach the door, I'll need you. We can't get it open without the decoder.
Open the entrance.
I'm looking at what's gotta be the biggest blast door in the whole zone, Skiff. If it's rusted too, we're shit out of luck. You okay? Is the decoder ready?
Yeah, I'm at the entrance. Let's get this done. The alarm. I've got company, Dark. And the door won't open. Fuck.
Well, I'm in a corner. So I'm good, probably. Am I supposed to clear out all the creatures down here? What is happening? I thought they're all going to rush at me and I have to defend. Like that. Where did you come from? What?
Fuck whoever designed this whole damn place. Your door has a double security system. I had to confirm from this end that I see you out there. It's a good thing we split up. Quiet now? Give the decoder another shot. It has to work this time.
I'm losing your signal, Dark.
That's new. That white armor thingy looks pretty cool. What was that sound? Well, that's definitely gonna be a boss fight. They're giving me a lot of stuff. Dang it. I hate these things so much. Oh, did I get this? I did not. Actually, I play on very easy difficulty. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the hardest difficulty, but yeah. I basically am playing on the easiest difficulty.
You can't get in. Can't get in without me.
I'm here, Dark. You all right?
Finally! I'm pinned down, Skiff. There's too many of them. But we've got a shot. We need to unlock all the doors. Look around for the security console. It's on the lower levels. After you use it, I'll make my move. Remember, you won't make it without me.
Oh, God. Is it another platforming section? My least favorite game mechanics in all video games. Okay, did the special effect for all the lightning just disappear and I can't see them anymore? Okay, you're supposed to go over there. Interesting. What is that? Oh. Fine. I'll use a stupid bolt. Nope, that did nothing. Yeah, that was not that bad.
Just one more push, and we're there.
Oh, God.
David and Goliath. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
What? I jumped. Come on. Jumping doesn't make it immune to the shockwave. Oh, hi.
I don't believe in luck. But I'll be damned if you aren't a lucky charm. This is just what I need right now. Open it. I've got your back.
Okay. You okay, bud? Oh, well. He doesn't look very okay. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. The hell? Who the hell are you?
Name? I'm not looking to make friends. Skiff.
Skiff? You got some, curious friends here. Why are you here, Skiff? Doc had no choice. Unlike you.
That boss takes people
Who you working for?
15 to 30 minutes.
If you lie, I'll know it.
I'll be honest with you. If you just have a light machine gun and 500 bullets, I'm pretty sure you can kill it the same rate as I did.
What about Dark? What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
Just find the unique light machine gun
neurovisual
that I have.
Those previously affected by them can't survive another exposure.
What do you mean, Dark had no choice?
He's a sea consciousness agent. Killing me was just a program planted in his head. Those who made it to the center of the zone got the short end of the stick. Their prize was either to join Monolith and protect sea consciousness, or become an agent and do their bidding. The Stalker program. That's what sea consciousness called it.
I'm with Spark. They know what's really going on in the zone. Maybe they can help me find a new place to call home, too.
You're like a moth drawn to a flame, ready to get burnt to ashes. Scar's trained to follow orders. Clear Sky used to call the shots. That's when he almost got me. But who's he answering to now? I don't think you bothered to ask.
At least with Scar, I know what he stands for. But you? I have no idea what you want.
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good Scar and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and Spark. And how exactly did you find out about X3?
So the mercs are your friends, then? You're playing dirty. You put a hit on Dark. Maybe others, too.
When you're fighting against everyone, you use what you've got. They were my backup plan. Since you're here, it failed. The zone is no stranger to death.
The doctor told me about X3. It seems like the two of you have some history. He sent me here to test a theory.
Kaimanov? Yeah. He helped me get to the center of the zone to take down sea consciousness. Now he's using other people to fix his own mistakes. How convenient. He used to be part of sea consciousness. He would have gotten into one of those pods himself if he hadn't escaped at the last minute. What kind of nonsense did he feed you? Something about the old experiments of the dearly departed and the data that might still be here?
Have you ever heard of the subtle matter theory? Kaimanov wants to test it.
Immortality in the Noosphere. The sea consciousness scientists are dead. I killed them. All of them. And took a piece of glass from one of their pods as a keepsake. It's real. And so were the bullets. Subtle matter is an induced illusion. A Psi radiation technology sea consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion? Like Faust's phantoms?
Like the Phantoms, the Wage Granter, the Visiographs, the Scorcher, or the Shining Zone. Do you want a peek? It's right here. You can grab the data the doctor wants along the way. Just be sure to shut it down on your way out. I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good Scar and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both. Now, what? Like, oh.
Yeah, weird that it repeats the same thing. the? Okay, that is just pretty. Where the heck am I?
When I found this place, I realized the Zone can be true to herself as long as someone keeps trying to use her to fucking brainwash us. Whether through TVs like these, or the Stalker program before them. I just wish I knew who that someone is right now.
So the Shining Zone is a lie?
I saw it when I took down Sea Consciousness. It seemed better. So bright, so real. Or so I believed. I spent years wandering the Zone in search of its shining counterpart. I suppose that's when Scar caught wind of it. But my Shining Zone turned out to be... well, you saw what it was. Just another illusion. Another lie. And the one he's looking for, it never existed in the first place.
So, what's your next move then?
Keep searching. Right now, I've got to find a way into the Stalker program control center. The neuroprogrammers in X3 should be connected to it. I just need to figure out how.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not now. I got this covered. Just focus on what you need to do. But keep in mind that the Ward and Spark are my enemies. If they end up being yours too, we'll get along just fine.
Not everyone can handle what you're proposing.
This is the only way to the truth I can offer you. I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
Wow, there's a lot of different factions in this game. Oh, now they're telling me to go into the burnt forest. Well, that was a really high drop.
You are locked.
I found a way into Lab X3. Marker coordinates sent.
You are oddly cooperative. No haggling, no fuss. I take it you didn't find the Klondike then?
Depends. Whatever you're looking for, it might be there. But taking it with you is a whole different story. Unless you grab the sea installation too. Your oasis is nothing but a mirage. And I shut it down anyway.
No, I see. But let's keep it quiet. No need for anyone else to know, you dig? Like I told you before, the way to the oasis is worth a pretty kopeka. You have earned your reward.
24,000. Goddamn. It's a lot of money. Okay. Let's just teleport there. And that's not good. Huh. Okay then. I don't know why I teleported into the ground. That's weird. That's never happened during a teleport before. Okay, save. Open the map. Can I really not teleport over here? Weird. What if I just teleport right there?
This is Dr. Kaimanov. Have you managed to get the cartridge?
Yes.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to teleport somewhere a little bit further away and then walk our way in because I don't know why this is happening. Maybe it'll work right here. Yeah. Okay, we'll walk away in from here. So weird. Oh, maybe because that's on like a really high hill and it's clipping me through the hill when I teleport. Yeah, that's probably the case.
This is Dr. Kaimanov. Have you managed to get the cartridge?
Yes. I'm almost there.
Before you begin, you'll need to calibrate the central antenna. It's nothing too complex, but you'll need precise instructions. I used to work at this station, and my old notes might still be around. All the information you need should be in there.
Right. Where do I find them?
They should be in one of the offices. If it's locked, try the code 1995. Hopefully I remembered it correctly. I'll be in touch.
In the event of my absence, follow these instructions. Reminder, the antenna is a powerful C conductor. Being in its immediate vicinity while it is in operation is strictly prohibited. Activate the antenna on the rooftop. Ensure that there is no biological activity nearby. Any interference could damage the antenna. If the equipment detects such activity, the fuses will blow, cutting off the power supply. Stand by. The settings are configured to activate the antenna automatically if the aforementioned conditions are met. No manual input required.
Clear out the mutants in the area. Oh, good.
Cold. Dark. Can't see anything.
Second worst mutant in this game is that thing right there. Because it pulls your weapons away from you. And the best way to kill it with grenades.
I've tracked the antenna signals. All good. Just a little more to go. In X-15, there's an experimental unit. You need to place the cartridge in the control room. And then, get into the capsule. I'll take care of the connection. Are you ready?
To enter the pod? But why?
To see the truth. Don't worry about the capsule. Unlike the sea consciousness ones, it was designed for one user. I'll take care of the rest.
What?
Skiff. What's going on? Where are we?
You're dead, Strider.
Then I'm no more. But the experiment. Tell me we made it in time.
We were too late.
What happened to my men?
They're under control of the monolith. I'm sorry, Strider.
May 2012. The military is storming the CNPP. Loon and Sovat teams are in my sector. The The primary objective is Quartet.
That wasn't a homing rocket launcher. That was just a regular RPG.
Inspection tower.
Target, Sova 345. Low lateral.
Target, Quartet 400. Moderate lateral.
Windage. Breathing. 3, 2, 1.
That was the day the sea fields were turned off. Suddenly, the voice of the monolith was gone. I felt as if I was awakening from a years-long coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown soldier fall. He was not my enemy, Skiff. I just hope he has survived and has forgiven us. You asked me about my good luck charm. Remember? It's an empty cartridge casing. A reminder from that day. I genuinely believed that I would never be a puppet again. I'm sorry, brothers. We have failed. Forgive me. And forgive me for everything you must do now. It was a worthy try, Skiff. Thank you. Stay strong.
This rocket ain't gonna take you into the noosphere. Open up.
Well, well. What a meeting. A good man in a tight spot. You don't give up easy, huh? Well, keep sniffing around. Hey, is it just me, or were you talking to somebody?
Yeah, Strider.
Strider? How'd he get here? Strider! Strider! Have you boys seen Strider around here? Strider! Strider! Turns out there is life in the noosphere. Can you believe it?
If you ask me, it looks more like a mind prison.
You should have listened better to the representative. Quit concentrating on the here and now. Think instead about what we might achieve. The Shining! To get rid of the darkness that imprisons us, preventing us from hearing each other. Imagine an eternal spring, Skiff. No pain, no regret, no suffering.
Oh.
I won't be a part of this. Life is for the living, Scar. If the dead start talking to us, we'll end up slaughtering each other. Then there won't be peace for us. Not even in death.
You know, all this time, you've been a talisman to us. Someone truly inspiring. I believed in you. But you turned out to be a forgery. That's why you didn't get it. Shut the door! You're not worthy.
What was that?
Go bend someone else's ear.
Talk to our boss.
Who the hell are you people?
Learn to watch where you're going before you head out into the zone.
Let's finish him, guys.
How did I get out of here?
He's not walking out of here alive.
Okay, that's not it. Nope. Was it 4? Okay, I have no idea. Where am I? Oh. Okay, so it's 4221. Why is it 4221? No idea.
Why do you scientists always have to make things so complicated? Faith is about believing in spite of something, Mr. Ozevsky, not because of it. Otherwise, what's the point? I need to know for sure. All right. If you prefer knowing to believing, see for yourself.
Well, I didn't expect to see a familiar face here. How's it going?
Double? Is that really you?
Who else?
I want to make sure. Tell me this. During our time in the bunker, someone saved you and your crew from the patrol.
I am truly lost in this place.
I'll never forget something like
I
that.
hope this is the way out because
Take Daddy off.
You really are still alive.
no. No, this is the way in.
As you can see, Professor,
No,
faith
is a
is
different.
always rewarded. Are you ready to take action?
Without attracting attention, I walk past like 3 different people. How did that? What? Okay, yeah. Let's say I did that side quest. Jesus.
Skiff, I've examined the neuroprogrammers, and I have an idea how to find the Stalker program control center. They are connected to the same device at the tropospheric communications point. If you get there and activate it, I'll get the data I need. Get going. I'll contact you later. Are you at the DCP yet? Nice and easy. As soon as they see a gun, they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch the neuroprogrammers.
Got any ideas?
You can pass through an abandoned loading terminal. There's a large anomalous area. Patrol stay out of it. You could use Dog's decoder to open the back door to the terminal.
Got it. Beats going in guns blazing.
When you get to the facility, try to get to the Project Fiber files. Good luck, Skiff.
I'm so glad I didn't make this a mini game. Thank God. Like, truly. It would be so annoying. Can we truly do this stealthy though?
I know you're here somewhere.
Integral A? What is that? Oh, okay. It's one of these things. I really should be using this. It's so much more physical protection.
Neutralize the threat.
The scientists think I'm the boogeyman? does that mean?
Judging by the atmospherics, you made it to the TCP. Listen up. You need to find and activate the neuroprogrammer control panel. Look for a panel with lots of switches. As soon as you launch them, I'll be able to calculate the approximate location of the Stalker program control center, the heart of X Network. I'm sorry. What? Oh, there's a door here. So, what do you see?
Screens. A whole wall of them. All static. And a creepy chair.
Great. Have a seat.
I think I'd rather stand.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
I hate dentists.
Are you set?
Yep.
Push the button. Can you see me?
Yeah. Looking good.
Apparently Dark One's got 20/20 vision.
What?
That's his eyes you're looking through. Wave to the man, Dark One.
Hello, Skiff. It's Dark One. Remember how I tried to kill Strelok? I changed my mind.
Holy shit. How is this possible?
Well, sea consciousness used to have very advanced technology. Now we need to figure out what the ward wants to do with it. Anyway, it's time to wrap this up. It won't be long before they snitch.
Would you keep surveillance on everybody?
Talk to you later. I've managed to track down the signal down to the Pripyat catacombs. The Stalker program center must be somewhere there. We need to find and destroy it. It's Dick Jarrow's territory. I guess it's time for you to meet him. But we need to act fast. You've made so much noise that all the ward dogs will run to the TCP now.
Alright, guys. I know this is a very weird place to stop, but it is where we're going to stop. I don't have any more time. I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow as we continue playing this game. And hopefully, it'll take us, you know, to the remaining zones, areas. And we'll finish up. I doubt it, though. This looks like another 10 hours of gameplay before I can actually finish it. So, yeah. I will see you guys then. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.